This has always been fierce, and both of these teams know if they survive and advance from here, a host of opportunities lie ahead. Welcome to Vaught Hemingway Stadium, home of the Ole Miss Rebels. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the LSU Tigers, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. And the Rebels will kick it off to get us underway. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The give to the back. Brings him to the open. Pass to Sticks, still on his feet. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
Man, this guy is so scary when he has the ball in his hands. He kind of reminds you, he's got a little bit of Leonard Fournette. He's got a little bit of Clyde Edwards-Helaire, you know, just that shake and bake. And when they get in the second level, DBs just don't seem to know how to tackle this guy. You don't want to submarine, he might hurl over you, but if you don't go in with conviction, and he's got the speed to get outside and take it the distance. This dude just makes your heart stop every time he has the ball.
Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Makes the grab, it's Durham. At the 45 on his way. All kinds of room to the right. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, LSU!
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Gray. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone.
Here we go. Do the show. Right.
The give from the gun. Looking for room at the 40. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. barely time to catch our breath after that one, and they've got it 1st and 10, threatening just outside the red zone. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. A first down for the offense. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Quickly out to the tight end. Plows through the defense. And they're able to get him down. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Yeah, because it freezes those linebackers. It freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run. And then the big tight ends, big targets on the back end can catch the football and make big plays.
The Rebels with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. To the ground with the back. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to Pater.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
And the Rebels with the 1st and 10. Looking to the end zone. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Trying to take it back.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Fires to the big fella. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. And the Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Got it in the middle, it's Anderson. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the 2nd drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Guys, you just say Magnolia Bowl, and it sounds elegant and pristine and reserved.
And Ole Miss and LSU, anything but charges. Clock malfeasance, downright cheating back in the old days just to get a leg up in this rivalry game.
It feels like they've been playing this game since the Louisiana Purchase and Napoleonic Law. They've been playing it forever down south in an area of the country where sometimes it just feels like it matters more. I can't wait to see what happens today.
And I love what Reese says. Cheating, yeah. If you're not cheating, you're not trying. And both these schools, obviously, so closely connected. Games are usually really, really good. A ton of talent on the field. Big bragging rights on the line.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
The Tigers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Making side adjustments here. To the air on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. A quick tackle made, but he's got ready for the first down.
As a head coach, you love to see your quarterback locked in early in games. And in the first drive, leads the offense down to a touchdown, throws a TD pass, and here he is again, making a really good decision and a very accurate throw to pick up that first down.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Offense walks through the line for play number 7 of the drive. They'll try to get outside. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I love DBs that want to tackle. They get an opportunity to look like heroes on these outside toss plays. Physical play by the corner there, getting the ball carried down behind the line of scrimmage.
A big third down coming, and hotty-toddy, gosh almighty, this crowd is ready. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Fires to the big fella. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it up to 12.
Man, this defense, they have got to get better in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, this offense might hang 50 on you by the end of the game.
Looking to throw on first down. Quick completion on the out. And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the first down marker.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off-season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
Guys, LSU has the lead here. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wants to go up top. He makes a grab. He's run out of bounds, but they've got it now, first and goal.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line, good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. On the direct snap, it's Durham. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, way to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Diggs. He's got great speed. He's got an alley. Can they catch him? They'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Ole Miss. He just took it the entire length of the field, end to end, coast to coast, nationwide for the touchdown.
And how about the fans in the stands going, no, 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 take a knee, no, yes, 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 yes. Over 100 yards to the kickoff return. Nice job taking that in the end zone, making a huge play.
And after the extra point, they put the lead in half, down 14-7. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. Makes the catch. It's Anderson. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
coach said, you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Give to the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
Catch in the middle, it's Thomas. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone.
There he goes. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one. They've built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
And he'll hold it and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, LSU!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Just one of those mistakes that can happen as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Let's go. Break. Set. 282 Monster Indy.
The give on the option. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
It's a bubble on the play. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. They knocked him down after the takeaway, and a big play for this defense. And they were channeling their inner Mike the Tiger. Don't you think Mike could get a big paw in there to swat that thing free the way the Bayou Bengals do?
Yeah, and when you're the secondary and you're flying up, great job understanding. The guy's already kind of slowing down a little bit, but where do I put my head? I put my head on the football. My hand on the football. Those guys, those DBs from LSU really understanding that flying up, making the big play.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. The screen. He can go. Still on his feet at the 45. Nothing but green grass down the middle. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Tigers.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
He'll They'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. He'll bring it out. It's Diggs. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. The sure hands. It's Lee. Turning it on. Building momentum. Picking up a chunk of yardage. Moving the chains out to the 34. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got a man. It's Lacy. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. He wants to throw it again. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wallace. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. They've been overwhelmed so far in this first half, but if they could muster a score, maybe a glimmer of hope.
Yeah, and I know it's been a struggle. They've been struggling this whole game, but let's get something positive going into halftime. Coaches won't yell at you as much, but they got the first down. Now, let's put the pedal to the floor, go a little faster, cut into this lead.
Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
This offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making plays. They can't keep throwing incompletions this early.
And a nice play by the defense. 3rd and short, you're thinking run most of the time, but a really nice job playing tight on the wide receivers, playing the pass and giving no space for the offense.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Oh, they're after him. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs.
And this offense choose to be aggressive. Listen, once you start getting to midfield, you see most offenses be aggressive, and they took their chance, and they failed. Now, early in the game, a chance to create momentum to swing back to the other side of the football field.
Grab behind the line. It's Durham. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Here's a heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there. More and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that process. So nice job by the defense making that quarterback feel very, very uncomfortable.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Gets rid of it. With the catch, it's Sharp. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
Snagged in the middle. It's Durham. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before they'll recycle that down marker.
All right, defense. It ain't working, right? They're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
Quarterback floating away from pressure. Fires to the wideout. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. He goes down right there, but not before coming up with a big interception. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Looking downfield on first down. Got a man. It's Lacy. Got some room to run. He'll get it out to the 25. Not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down. So the first half has come to a close. We'll take a break and head over to the halftime show. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. From inside the 15, here comes the return. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you could.
He'll take the deep shot. Makes it around to the 25, and there's room. Oh, there were a few steps there. He was thinking touchdown, but they finally get him down after the big pickup at the 25. Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25. Pulls it in. It's Diggs. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Caught in the backfield. It's Diggs. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Now sliding to his left. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
And they're going to need a lot more of this to get back in this football game. They're trailing. They're trying to make plays. I like the decision-making of the young man. Don't force the football. We already got to make big plays. The defense knows it, too. Nice job pulling it down.
Touchdown, Rebel! Put it in the window for the score.
And these are the plays that you look back on tape, and everybody's like, nice work, nice toughness, QB. To stand in there, know you're going to get blasted, but hold onto the ball until the guy comes open, feed him, and get the 6.
And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Fielded in the end zone, it's Thomas. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Their lead now down to 14. Might feel a little game pressure on this drive. Makes the catch, it's Brown. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Quickly to the tight
your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks in a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a third down.
So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Grab near the sticks. It's Anderson. Still running at the 40. He's loose on the right. Running inside the 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Tigers! They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Palmer.
And I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
And he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure. Yes.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty damn quick.
The Rebels want to move quickly.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back in the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Now the play fake. They get to him as he throws.
And the defense at this point understands that the offense is going to have to try to throw the football, all right? They already got a lead, so they're now pinning their ears back and getting after this guy, trying to get him to the ground.
Trailing by multiple possessions in the 3rd and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
They're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
That's another example of just really good football. This is why they've built the lead here in the 2nd half. Nice job pressuring the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable, coming into somebody else's building and keeping it really, really quiet.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Throws for the tight end. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
And the Rebels will line it up on 1st and 10. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Looking for more room.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on throw, and that leads to the interception.
So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. Tight end now in motion. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. The sure hands, it's Thomas. He picks up 4, that'll leave them with 3rd and 6.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
They pick it off, and this defense, a much-needed play. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, he started rolling to his right, and because of that, it allowed the defender some time to close the distance between himself and the intended target, and his speed got him to the point he was able to come away with the pick.
The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. But for this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
Let's go.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
Blue 22.
Wants to go up top. Rushes on him. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. How about that Bayou Bengal defensive front showing some dominance? Booger McFarland, Marcus Spears-like in their pressure.
And that defensive line getting to the quarterback, and they got so many guys that we could name, like Spears, that you just mentioned, like Booger in the past, that put on that.
Oh, he's got some space. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the extra point is good, but they still trail 35-21. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. Fielded in the end zone. It's Thomas. He'll be out of bounds short of the 25 at the 22-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, should have been a better route.
That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Going in Sharks, circling. Crowd getting this defense whipped up on 3rd down. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. Got it in the middle. It's Anderson. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38. When your best is demanded on a big stage like this against a rival, he has delivered, cracking the 150-yard mark.
No doubt about it. What do we...
Breaks into the open. It's a fumble. And this fumble will squirt out of bounds.
The defense is obviously trailing by a lot here in the 2nd half. They need something big to happen to get back in this one. Turnovers is the key. They were almost able to get one right there. Nice job knocking it out. The offense very lucky it rolled out of bounds.
Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the score.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Durham. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
You got to love how they just continue to do what they do. It's the fourth quarter. You got to lead. There's no reason to get conservative. We're a passing offense. Great job on first down. Better job on second down. This offense continuing to stay in a rhythm.
That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? After the incompletion, they go back up top. That's caught. It's Brown. Just does not like to be tackled, discarding guys and getting to the 21. The Tigers really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Lost to throw again. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. Trying to make magic with his feet. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
Really good job by this defense. Third down, understanding, taking away the pass first. But I got to react, man. When these QBs take off, I got to stick my foot in the ground. Stop playing pass. Come up and get it.
Big man has it. It's a first down and more. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed. Got room on the return. They drag it down at the 34-yard line, and they said they wanted to force mistakes, and they did just that. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. That's caught. It's dribbling. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's right. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Here's the pressure. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. The Rebels now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. Wants to fire on second down. Got it in the middle, it's right. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Caught near the sideline, it's Lee. Shoved out of bounds, they'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work. Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a space. On the run, fires downfield. Touchdown, Rebels! And the comeback is on.
And that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
And he tacks on the extra point. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Gus Meyer. Just a short pass to the tight end. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. LSU just hoping to run out the clock. Running back searching for a hole. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. Trying play action. Now adjusting. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Just don't feel like the quarterback's in a rhythm so far. He's had accuracy issues. That last throw was underthrown, but we've seen bad decisions. Trying to force the football in places it just shouldn't go, and that's why he's already thrown multiple interceptions.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. A big third down coming, and hotty-toddy, gosh almighty, this crowd is ready. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He'll off one deep down the left side. Catch inside the 25. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. A bit of a roll of the dice, betting that they could finish the game, and they almost certainly did with that completion.
And I love when coaches have confidence in their quarterbacks in big situations like that. With the game on the line, go out and execute, ice this game.
The Magnolia Bowl goes to LSU as the Tigers take care of Ole Miss. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Sun Devils will put it away to start the game. He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. Here's the handoff. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Got it behind the line. It's Allen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Love the play by the defense. They just did a good job understanding where the running back was on that play. After the catch, they're able to make the tackle right away, and now they've set up 3rd down.
So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. It's Allen. At 45 on its way. And the big gain. They've got it on the 46. And how about taking a big chunk out of this defense on the opening drive?
And with the speed they have on the perimeter, Reese, no doubt, they want to come out here and test this secondary, test these DBs, and they know they've got the QB with the arm talent to get the ball there. That's a great start for this offense.
The Nittany Lions will have it 1st and 10. Caught behind the line. It's Pena. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Let's see if they can put the defense on its heels in 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Allen. Shakes off the defender. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game. But when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
The Nittany Lions line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
You know, this is a running back who wants the ball, and he wants the offense to run through him. Really nice job there on the 3rd down of this opening drive for his offense. I can't wait to see what kind of game this guy's going to have.
The Nittany Lions pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. With the catch, it's Allen. He steps out of bounds right at the 15-yard line.
Guys out in the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football. You can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Caught over the middle, it's Reynolds. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and goal. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Looking to get it in. Touchdown, Penn State! First score of the game goes up.
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm. and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Offense in a bunch formation. Looking to throw, it's Sims. Finds his big tight end.
Their opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Off play action. Looking for his man in the middle. And it's caught inside the 30. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that,
There we go. And to the end zone. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Sun Devils. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
And man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And they did tack on the extra point. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And he capped it off with a 27-yard touchdown run. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Coming out with it, it's Martin. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Hand off from the shotgun. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running back.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Pressure coming. They get enough push, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And that is a great job by the defense, containing and constricting the pocket. There was nowhere for the QB to go. He did not have a lot of time. He went down quick.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He can't quite get there on the scramble. Dangerous with his feet, but this defense rises to the occasion and forces a fourth down. A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the second quarter. First play of the period, first down here. To the air on first down. He's moving out of the pocket. Complete to the right. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
And the Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field. Wants to go up top on first down. That's caught. It's Allen. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
It's complete. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. If they're going to keep covering him like that, they're just going to keep going to it.
Yeah, and it's so hard because you want to stay back and take away the weapons outside the wide receivers, but when this guy's going to be able to catch the football and he makes it.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes in offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Pocket breaking down. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
QBs and receivers on third down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just on the same page with his target.
Trying to give it enough body English, but he missed it. And here in the second quarter, we remain all knotted up.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make great. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Not enough for the first. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole.
They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
And listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He was in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Caught in the backfield. It's McClain. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Sun Devils in a good spot here with second and short. Scanning the field, it's Sims. Using his feet to buy time. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Makes the grab. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
Looking to throw on first down. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona State! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
He'll bring it back, looking for help. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking downfield on first down. Buys a little time. And the quarterback on up to and sacked at the 12.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built the lead.
Makes the grab. It's Ross. And the defense settled in to stop that before a short gain. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout. chance to take the lead before halftime. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Pulls it in. It's Pena.
You know, I got to tell you, as an offense, moving forward in this game, 3rd and long, you're going to have to push the ball downfield a little bit more. You got to throw to the sticks and give yourself a chance to convert these 3rd downs.
The Nittany Lions will line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw. He's got an open man. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. To throw, it's Sims. Finds his man. It's Brown.
Yeah, you see running backs in today's football. They play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
They'll go up top on 2nd and short. That's reeled in. It's Brown. He stopped at the 32-yard line. Pick up a 5 on the play, and it'll be a 1st down. And the Sun Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Gonna look downfield again. Here comes the heat. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. The Sun Devils are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Wants to adjust the pattern. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Catch in the middle, it's Brown. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after big play up top.
Well, this defense now is just getting gashed, and if you're the defensive coordinator, you might now want to think about being aggressive, changing up your play calls, and maybe breaking your own tendencies because you have got to stop.
Touchdown, Sun Devils! Excellent pass by the back on the option.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
Well, there was a golden opportunity for the offense to come away with 2 points there, but he dropped it in the end zone. That's a catch you have to make.
He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. He gets a block. Oh, what vision. There he goes. A dynamic return. Explosive and got loose on this kick coverage team, and they were barely able to keep him from taking it all the way. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. He wants it all. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Man, what great job by this offense finishing the half. It wasn't perfect. You're still trailing, but now you've cut that lead to a one-score game. Now in the second half, we can come out, make some things happen. We just created some big momentum for this offense. Now we take it into halftime.
On to attempt the try. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. And that'll bring us to the end of the first half as we head to the studio for halftime. The Nittany Lions will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
And the Sun Devils have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Looking to pass, it's Sims. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Finds him out on the left. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
This quarterback has found a really nice rhythm here on this drive. He just looks dialed in. He's doing a great job in the pre-snap, seeing the safety rotation, and that time saw the one-on-one matchup to take a shot, and he hit it. He's in a really...
Turning it up. Into the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Arizona State. Well, let's count them up. 1, 2, 3. 3 is the magic number for touchdowns.
Yeah, it's as easy as ABC. Goodness gracious. He's been getting whatever he wants, whenever he wants, however he wants. I want to change something up, or maybe focus on that guy that's getting the football a lot and scoring.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up.
Red 18! Red 18! Back!
He'll pull it on the read. Trying to get closer, and they knock it free. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Singleton. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on now, I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable in its last drive.
They sure did.
Oh, it's a fumble. That is a serendipitous turn of events with the fumble going out of bounds. They'll maintain possession.
Man, that's one of those where you just go, dadgummit, if we had a little bit more space. Nice job creating the fumble, but just running out of real estate, not able to land on it. Man, you just get a little bit frustrated because you wanted that turnover. You call caused the fumble. You just couldn't secure it.
He was hoping to get that thing down the sideline. They get him out of bounds at the 37.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Finds enough room to get it up to the 44 before he's knocked out of bounds. Precision, execution, and timing to pick up the first down on the out route.
I think you're spot on. Those out routes, man, it's got to be about timing. You got to throw that football before he breaks. Nice job seeing it. Short yard situation, throwing the ball on the money so the receiver can get upfield and get the first down.
Wants to throw on first down. On a little time, lets it go. Oh, it's picked off at the worst possible time. He's brought down a short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
And this safety is a ball hawk. He's a playmaker. Not only have we seen him get involved in the running game and make tackles playing downfield, but he plays the center field position as well as anybody in college football. You saw it right there.
Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Might be changing the route. To the air. It's Sims. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll move the wide receiver. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a fourth down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. The definition of four-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Bruce.
Looking to throw again. Throws to the tight end. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. The offense changing the play. Looking downfield, it's Sims. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And that one is picked up in the end zone.
He has shown you why he's so versatile as a strong safety. This is a guy that we've seen come down to the box, support the run. He can tackle out in space, but he's also really good on the back end in coverage. That time in the coverage. doing a great job with his eyes. He also shows you off the ball skills, making that pick.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Last drive ended with a pick. Vitally important to take care of the football this time. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone. They did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Well, they made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
Man, I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
On 4th and 9, the offense will stay on the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Ross. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
Man, it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
The Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Reynolds. What tremendous vision to find the crease and explode through it. He's down to the 31. The Nittany Lions can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. He tries to take the top off. And he's got it inside the 15-yard line.
Man, you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Looking to fire. Finds his big tight end. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
And here comes money down for this offense. Third down execution is a premium. You work on it all week ad nauseum for these moments when you can execute when the field starts to shrink.
Fired to the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Back to throw, it's Sims. Makes the catch, it's Tyson. Oh, he's got some space. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. To the air on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Brown.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
The Sun Devils have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed.
Man, we needed that so bad. We needed the football. Had to get a stop. forcing a turnover. Best case scenario, offense back on the field, trailing in the fourth quarter. Time to go win it.
Direct snap. Behind the line, it's Reynolds. Oh, and he's going backwards. Defense not fooled at all by the Wildcats. So now it's second and long. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Well, that's another completion. This quarterback's on fire. I get it. He's thrown for over 200 yards in this game, but it's because he's got people helping him out. How about that incredible job diving out, stretching out, and hauling that pass in? Quarterbacks love it when they don't have to be perfect every time they throw the football. And this group of receivers, they are helping out their QB1.
Wants to throw it. Throws to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Dances away to buy time. Connection to the right. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs in this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. And we saw it right there on that play.
It's complete to the left. Here they come, facing third and long from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. The sweet feet buy a little time. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that side.
So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. The official says no good. Guys, after that miss, we are still sitting on a 5-point game. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? You're going to be a great player. You got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run play action. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the mistiming.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They have been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls in.
And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it's batted away, and the fourth down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football. Now it's up to the defense to put this game on ice with a few minutes left to play. Wants to go up top on first down. Tosses it incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll try to do it himself. Oh, the ball popped out. That's a way to mess up a drive. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. is the type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, 3rd and long coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
What a fantastic job by the defense that time, forcing the incompletion. They've got the lead late, setting up 4th down. Can they come up with one more stop? If they get it, they might win this game.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. The give, and tick, 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 tick. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And after that negative play on offense with the lead late in the game, I think there's still ways that you can be creative and run the football, but not be so obvious. So zone read type plays, fake dives, and pitches to the running back to get him outside, jet sweeps. You can find other ways to keep the clock moving, even though the defense knows you're going to run it.
Man, I love that play by this corner. You know why? When you run the option and that thing gets spread out, your DBs have to commit to tackling. And how about the cornerback coming up, sticking his face in the fan, and making a play? You love to see DBs tackle like that.
And the running game has been disastrous on the last couple of plays. They'll try to salvage the drive on 3rd down. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play.
Well, you got to give this defense credit. They have hemmed him in all game. There's been nothing for this guy running the ball, whether it's been designed QB runs or on scrambles. And a nice job there with great...
Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
He had nowhere to go with the football. 4th down, you know he wants to make a play. I'd like for him to throw it up, to be honest. Try to give somebody an opportunity to make a play. Who cares if I throw it big? It's 4th down anyways, but couldn't find anybody to get the ball off. Defense surrounds him, gets him to the ground with the sack.
Makes the grab on the left. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. He's got the tight end. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. A touchdown here on 3rd and goal really ratchets up the game pressure. And it's incomplete. He was looking to the end zone and trying to get 6.
Big-time players make big plays in big games. Who can step up now on this 4th and goal situation and come up with a TD to win this game?
And this could prove to be the biggest play of the game. They'll go for it on 4th and goal. He's looking to pass. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
Critical juncture of the game late, and you're trying to find your best one-on-one matchup to take advantage of. Of course, it's the tight end. With his size, his wingspan, and his athleticism, really good decision by the quarterback at a crucial juncture in this game.
Power ahead. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
What a big play for this defense in a critical moment. You cannot allow them to convert that 2-point play, right? Because if they do, all of a sudden it's a field goal game. Great job stepping up and making something happen at a massive moment.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And that is not what they were after. Kickoff sails out of bounds, an excellent field position for this offense.
Ready? Break. Single, single. Dino, Dino. Set. Roller, roller. Snap, snap. Patriot, Patriot.
Back to throw, it's Sims. The sure hands, it's Brown. And he wisely gets out of bounds. The clock can be the enemy right now. This offense needs to get some points. Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw on 1st down. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Sun Devils! And they've got the lead in the 5th minute.
How about that play? Late in the ball game, you need a play. You throw it up to your guy, and he makes the play. That is execution at its best in the clutch moments. Nice throw, nice catch.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. Looking to throw. Bringing the heat. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Couldn't make his way in. The 2-point conversion fails, and we still have a 5-point game here in the 4th. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll start the return inside his 5. Slips through the line. This guy is so dangerous. He excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll go to the air. Here's a throw downfield late. He's got it up at 25. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Penn State! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
How about that crazy finish for this offense, man? They needed a big play. The defense knew it. They were trying to stay deep, but unbelievable execution by this offense. They come up with a huge play in a huge moment and take the lead late in this football game.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 2 here in the 4th. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. He might want another play. To the air, it's Sims. Oh, they're after him. Ball is incomplete. Falls to the turf, and that's going to do it. And it went right down to the final play. The points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive and they can light up the scoreboard. Bad news, though, David, they've got a lot to clean up on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and welcome to college football nowadays, right? This is how it works, a ton of points. Defenses learn as you go, but you got to get better. You got to force some turnovers, create those negative plays. You just can't give up so many points.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Ready, Nix? Varric, someone found Temin before I...
I barely have anything to say. Take what you want and leave.
Nix. We're going loud. We did it, Nix.
Hello? Is anyone there? Look, if you're here to rip me off, Surratt's guys already cleaned me out.
It's okay, it's okay. I'm an old friend of Gadik's. My name's Kay.
Gadik never talked about you.
Yeah, he wouldn't. But he told me you could mod my speeder.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. I've got every part you could want. I mean, mag fins, aftermarket sensors, booster coils.
How about a hydro repulsor?
Oh. No.
You just said every part I could want.
I mean, I could slap the repulsor on there now. That's no problem, but without some good Durasteel struts, it'd shake loose in a day or two.
And you don't have the struts.
Not since Surratt's guys came through. They took all my best parts to their island.
Tell you what, why don't you get that repulsor hooked up now? I think I can get those struts.
Surratt's shuttle's gonna be somewhere out on the lake. Good luck, Kay.
Hang on tight. This thing works great, huh, Nick? I just hope it doesn't give out over the lake. Where's that shuttle? I need to get a better look. So, Katik, why do the syndicates want you dead anyway?
My research. I sort of invented a new kind of Viper droid for the Empire. It's faster, smarter, and can hunt in packs.
What? Why would you build that?
I didn't go to a core world academy like the rest of these people. I had to prove myself. I just proved myself a little too well. Now my weapon is loosened. I'm at the top of everyone's hit list.
But, Katik, I got a ship. I got a job. We could just go.
It's not just the syndicates. It's killing good people. You don't leave things like this.
Okay. Let me sort out my speeder. Then we'll fix this together.
Thanks, Kate.
Good left inside? Hang on tight.
Hey, Venta Tinta Bargon.
How's it going?
Tisa Ubama. Haba.
Bye.
Surratt's shuttle's gonna be somewhere out on the lake. Good luck, Kay.
Whew, this thing works great, huh, Nick? I just hope it doesn't give out over the lake. Where's that shuttle? I need to get a better look. So, Katik, why did the Syndicate want you dead anyway?
My research. I sort of invented a new kind of Viper droid for the Empire. It's faster, smarter, and can hunt in packs.
What? Why would you build that?
I didn't go to a Cold World Academy like the rest of these people. I had to prove myself. I just proved myself a little too well. Now my weapon is loose and I'm at the top of everyone's hit list.
But, Katik, I got a ship. I got a job. We could just go.
It's not just the syndicates. It's killing good people. I cannot leave things like this.
Okay, let me sort out my speeder. Then we'll fix this together.
Thanks, Kay.
That wreck is huge. You think there's anything good left inside? Ha! There's the shuttle. Let's drive.
I hate being out on this island. No action out here. We're sending a shipment off-world now, during tribute. It's gonna get us all blasted.
Go get him, buddy. Whoa! Can't find anything. What was that? Take it there, Nix.
Sunga Minor, Pitsuta.
Get him, Nix. Tank Ferric, the shuttle's getting away. We've gotta go after it. Temid? The speeder's making a weird sound.
Out of alignment. Okay, you're gonna have to move fast.
Oh, come on. You're all right. You can make it a little bit further. ND, I'm tailing a... Okay, where was I? ND, I'm tailing a cargo shuttle leaving the lake. Any idea where it's going?
I have it. It's on a landing pad inland.
Kevin, something just clanged, like really clanged.
That was the hydro repulsor slipping its alignment. You need to stay off the water until I get it fixed.
I'm almost at the shuttle. What do these Durasteel struts look like?
Do you know what a regular strut looks like?
Yeah?
Like that, but Durasteel.
Next, let's go! Let's drive. Ooh. What do you see? Hmm? Strange. Hey, sneak over and get that. Good boy. Nix, snatch that. Hold on. Huh? Oh, they are. We're under attack! Chris! She's... Watch out, Nix.
Wamachita!
Get that blaster.
Strange.
Gigi Wamachita.
Kido Blastotra.
That looks nice, huh, Nix?
Tevin, I found your struts.
That's incredible. Think you can make it back to Mira?
Yeah, no problem. I'll meet you at the speeder dock.
That looks nice, huh, Nix?
Chuango Joda.
Take him down, Nix. Nix, attack. Go get him, buddy.
Let's hope the struts are still here. This could do some damage. Hey. This speeder mod had better be worth it.
Can't do anything about my Viper droids if you can't even get around the planet. Trust me, it's necessary.
They're headed our way! We're pinned, Nix! Let's move, Nix! All right, not bad. Okay, still alive.
monsoon season. Prepare accordingly. A prepared home is a safe home. Keep your family safe from harm this coming monsoon season.
Does anyone want to trade?
Citizens must comply with any imperial inquest in a timely and accurate manner.
Our Satrap reminds us that everyone is responsible for ensuring Imperial visitors have a pleasant stay.
Demon, I've got the parts.
All done. It's no bala bala, but it'll get you where you need to go.
Nice work. Hey, Surratt's guys aren't messing around. If you're gonna run a shop like this all on your own...
I'm not afraid of Surratt.
I'm just saying, with these syndicates, you gotta watch yourself. Or at least get some backup.
I'll think about it. Thanks, Kay. You ever need anything fixed, you know where to come.
Reminder, monsoon season is fast approaching. For more information on how to best prepare your home, visit Neela's Capsule Network on the HoloNet.
The Alcazar started to...
Gadik, I fixed... up my speeder. Now, how do we stop your Viper droids from terrorizing the Akiva underworld?
We don't. At least not by ourselves. But I've got friends in the jungle who might be able to help.
What kind of friends are we talking about?
The reliable kind. I'll send you the It's when I head to the Imperial base. My credentials are in Burns, so I should be good on my... Oh. The reliable kind. I'll send you the coordinates when I head to the Imperial base. My credentials are in Burns, so I should be good on my own.
Okay, I get it.
Okay. How's it going with your droid smith?
Great. Good. Pretty good.
Right. Well, if you need some extra help, I've sent something to the Trailblazer.
Thanks, Jalen. I'll handle it.
Something smells good. Looks good. Ooh, I'll take the Curado fruit platter. Gotta wait, buddy. Oh, is it only one? Let's eat. Whoa. Get him, Nix. Hey, you missed one. Oh. Nice job. No, silly. Use your paw. You got it. I can finally dig in now. You like the curado or the kapupi flies more? This is tasty. Didn't expect those kapupi flies, but that was great. Thank you. How's turnouts this year?
Excellent. 40% more than our last.
I don't think we'll be able to make it to the transport in time. We will if we cut through the jungle. The jungle? I don't feel like being someone's lunch. Don't worry. We'll be fine.
Checking in. Nothing to report.
Not you.
Why not?
Private game.
Oh, no, I don't want to play. Surat Nuat sent me to make sure everything's okay around here.
No gangsters.
Oh, no. I mean, I'm not with Surratt. I don't even like the guy. He tried to kill my friend once.
Don't care. High rollers only.
High rollers? Why didn't you say so? I won the Sabak Invitational at the Kanto Grand. Yeah, took down Mont Masdo in 3 hands.
Just get inside.
You got it.
Looking for someone?
Yeah, some big-time Sabak player. Any idea who it is?
You don't want to play with those guys. They're washed up. You know, I was at the Kanto Grand. I don't remember seeing your face.
Oh, yeah? You must have just missed me.
No, I would have remembered you, Kayves. Lando Calrissian.
So what? You a bounty hunter or something? Here to take me in?
Take it easy. My rap sheet's even longer than yours.
Then what do you want?
You're in with Crimson Dawn, right? Well, I lost something at their Sabak table on Kijimi, and I want it back.
Look, I've done a few jobs for the Dawn. That doesn't mean we're friends.
You don't need to be in the inner circle, Vess. Just get dealt into the game. Do this for me, and I'll show you a few tricks of the trade.
Throw in some credits and you've got a deal.
Hey, I can't say no to a charmer like you.
You hear about Odo? Someone trashed her stall last
It's taxed.
Oh, hey. So long.
See you soon.
Hey there, ND5. Okay, here we go.
Copy.
So, are you and Jalen, like, friends?
Friends.
I mean, he's your boss, right?
Jalen provided me this restraining bolt. It stops me from relying on my original purpose.
Oh, so you, like, owe him one.
There is no reason to have this conversation, so I will not be continuing it.
Great.
Kay, I found the source of our transmissions. It's from Akiva, a landing pad out in the jungle.
Huh, weird. The nav doesn't show anything out there.
No, it does not. Very curious.
Well, I guess we'll see what it is when we land.
On our left. You're okay, Fish.
Hang on.
Combat systems online.
Hang on tight!
Kay, I found the source of our transmissions. It's from Akiva, a landing pad out in the jungle.
Huh, weird. The nav doesn't show anything out there.
No, it does not. Very curious.
Well, I guess we'll see what it is when we land.
Watch out, mines.
Whoa! Grab onto something!
Let's make sure we survive.
We've been hit!
Blasters have overheated. expected. Source of our transmissions. It's from Akiva, a landing pad out in the jungle.
Huh, weird. The nav doesn't show anything out there.
No, it does not. Very curious.
Well, I guess we'll see what it is when we land.
Mines ahead. Got some mines here. Shield's gone. That's how it's done.
Wasn't so bad.
On our right.
Yeah, I hear you.
Careful. This place is mine. Enemies on our tail. Got some mines here.
Let's do it.
Copy that.
This was over before it started.
We have pirates incoming. Right side.
On it.
We've got a pirate cruiser on us. Shields down.
Not good. Taking a lot of damage.
carefully.
Okay.
Anyone have eyes on that traitor?
We're being hit, Kay. You need to watch it, Kay.
I'm sorry. What's that ship doing out here alone?
It's charting a quick path through the system. Might have something valuable on board.
If we can catch it.
Come on. We got the suspect.
Well, what's that ship doing out here alone?
It's charting a quick path through the system. Might have something valuable on board.
If we can catch it.
We're taking damage.
Whoa!
Shield offline.
Come on.
To the right.
I'm on it.
Nice job. We're hit. Enemy at the rear.
Got it.
Let's gather the cargo quickly. The Empire will be looking for us. They're right behind us. We're taking hits.
Almost in range. Understood. Gamma Squadron, ready to go.
Hold on.
Repairs are back up. We lived. I'll give you that.
Come on, SS2. All sight on the target. Acknowledged, Zeta-2. Keep looking. They're out there. Understood. Directives of
Where are we right now?
Looks like an old comms relay. All those transmissions must have passed through here.
Hey, Andy 5. With everything you know about the syndicates, you ever thought about joining one?
No. Would you?
Seems like steady work.
You could always join the rebellion.
That's funny. Why not the Empire? Control the galaxy.
Many find it fulfilling to be a part of a larger idea.
Okay. You were a soldier. It make a difference to you when you were fighting for some cause?
It did not. I was merely following orders, which was to kill people who were fighting for a cause.
Right.
I was very good at it.
Yep, got it.
Some items are waiting for you, Kay.
Right.
Any trace of the signal?
I think we're a few decades too late. But hey, I found another one of you. He's broken.
I am not broken. State your allegiance.
Oh. Hey.
State your allegiance.
Kay. Tell him you're with CIS Special Operations.
I'm CIS. Special Ops. I'm here to help.
BX unit reporting. Designation MT7. Help is needed. Reconnaissance mission incomplete. Actuators inactive. Comms inactive. Units separated by monsoon.
The rest of your units out there in the jungle?
Recon. Vital intelligence. The mission must be completed. I am not a monsoon. You are here to help.
It's okay. You're okay. Let's finish your mission, all right?
I am not broken.
The jungle is too big to search blindly. Maybe there's more intel around the landing pad.
I'll take a look. That was quick thinking back there. What's CIS?
I suppose you wouldn't know much about the Clone Wars.
Clone Wars? Are you saying he's been out here for 25 years?
I've seen this before with BX units that can no longer complete their objectives. They get fixated on them, lose their sense of place and time. I doubt he realizes the war ended.
I guess we're the only ones who can help him out now. So what am I looking for here?
A secured room or area. The Separatists always made sure to lock down their intelligence.
What's up, big guy? Found a secured area, but there's no power to the door.
The backup generators are rated to last for roughly 30 cycles. See if you can find one.
Gonna need more juice than that. Power's back. Now, what's behind that door? Says here they were out by the blood tree, but it doesn't get much more specific than that. Hey, MG7? What was your unit looking for?
Vital intelligence. Hidden in enemy positions. Monsoon. The mission must be completed. I am not ready.
The trade itself is far to its 40% maintenance. But I see caves on the planet's geocharts not too far south. If the droid was deactivated in that storm, it might still be there.
Right. You okay with all this?
A lot of droids died in the war, Kitty.
Come on! We did it! Ooh, still in one piece. Sounds like the last one went out into the jungle, somewhere west of Sashin.
A lot can happen to a droid in that kind of terrain. Might be difficult to find.
Find cover, Nix. So, you do a lot of fighting in the Clone Wars?
Yes.
Who were you fighting?
Anyone I was ordered to. I was created to obey and destroy. I didn't assert myself with why. It can be difficult for organics to understand.
Right. Come on! We lost them, buddy. They're coming for us. West of Sashin. Now what?
MT7's unit was on an intel gathering mission. It wouldn't be operating in open jungle.
Oh, so I'm looking for another base?
One that is well hidden. You should investigate the nearby Ayako ruins.
Hey, so were you, like, MT7 during the war?
We're all like each other, Kay. That's the point of us.
Another part of the unit. Good thing he wasn't totally crushed. All right, here's all the intel from your squad.
Received. Transmitting. Waiting. Jungle. Waiting.
Oh, whoa.
Uplink failed. Satellite failed. The mission must not fail.
I've got a ship. I can find your satellite, okay? The mission won't fail. Feel like going for a ride?
Attention! Troopers have arrived at the pirate camp and are clearing the area now. Search the area. Yes, sir.
Come on, Nix. Like a whisper.
Nothing. We lost her. Keep your eyes peeled, soldiers.
We're spotted, Nix. Come on.
As you were. Let's check it out.
Nade out! Kipuna Satana Tasita!
I found that. What's happening?
Let's go!
Nothing there.
Suba! So Horkogo chop! Get him, Nick!
Acknowledged.
This way.
This will do.
No one gets away.
Search the area.
What's going on?
Not bad, eh, Nix?
That's strange.
What's that?
Hey, sneak over and get that. Good boy. Gotta listen. Yes, got it. Nix, snatch that. You want that, Nix? Is something there? Well, that worked. Whoa.
I think we're clear.
Let's get out of here. We got ourselves a nice little haul, huh, Nix? Come on! Hang on tight. Come on! Okay, Nix. This isn't good. Come on, Nix. They're after us. Are you kidding? Okay, we lost them. Let's get out of here.
Acknowledged. are you doing? Why is he climbing on me?
Aw, he likes you.
Well, I dislike him. Very much. This is Akiva. TIE fighters nearby.
Right.
Satellite. Damaged, but it should still be transmitting.
MT7? Can you hear us down there?
Something is jamming the signal. There, jammers. 5 of them. Strange.
The blinking things, right? Are they from the Clone Wars?
Much more recent. We'll have to blast them to unblock the satellite transmission. Flank.
Those are our jammers. This is our space. Leave or die.
2 down.
Taking fire. Watch out, mines. Clean hit. Right flank.
On it. Okay, we're still breathing.
That's 3. Only 2 left. From the left.
I know!
Careful, Kay. Mines ahead.
Whoa! Shields offline!
Shields online. We're taking damage.
Now where's that last one?
Careful.
My fault.
Got some mines here. Careful. This place is mine. Careful, Kay. Mines ahead.
Whoa!
Watch where you're going, Kay.
That's on me. Okay, the signal's broadcasting.
But no one is left to listen. MT7 deserves a fitting end, Kay.
I know. Let's give him one. I'm off. Here he is. Sir?
Thank you, Lieutenant Vess. Unit MT7. I'm Commander ND5 of the CIS Droid Army.
Commander, I cannot stand at attention.
No need. Your mission was a success. The signal went through. General Grievous sent me to pass on his commendations, personally.
I see. May I speak freely, sir?
Go ahead.
I am broken.
Yes. You've been in the field a long time.
Will you take my decoder module to keep it from the enemy?
I will. MT7. I order you to stand down.
Thank you, sir.
Lieutenant Vess. I could get used to that.
You wouldn't last 5 minutes in my unit.
You mentioned we needed a decoder module to listen to those transmissions we've been finding, right? Would this one work?
Yes. We can listen to them all now. And there still might be others out there to find.
I guess we'll keep looking. Hey, you good, Andy?
Why wouldn't I be?
Right. See you later.
The smuggler. Be responsible. But where has she hidden it?
So, Lando, what am I trying to win back here?
Just my lucky sabacc token. You'll know it when you see it, Vess.
Okay. Crimson Dawn seems to have eyes and ears everywhere. You think they could be listening to me, Andy?
Oh, they are. But don't worry. Nothing you say is important.
Wow. Okay.
This part of the job's so boring.
Wonder what's happening.
Huh, that's gotta be the table.
Did you hear? Some Trandoshan won a brand new speeder last night.
Can I sit in?
I don't know you.
You know my friend Lando.
Sent you to get his token back, did he? Well, too bad. I've grown rather fond of it.
Oh, come on. I'll play you for it.
I'm sure you will. Tell you what, I'll take the bet. But we're playing house rules, and it's my house.
I'm flexible. Room for one more?
Yes.
Come on.
Take this. I draw.
Take that. I draw.
Drawing. That's what I'm talking about.
Stand. Draw.
Pass.
Shift. I'll draw.
Passing. Take this.
Seriously?
Stand.
Take that. Stand.
I'll shift. Drawing.
Huh. Prime Sabak. Imposter.
Sabak.
Easy.
Shift. Draw.
Let's see.
I draw.
New card. That's it for me.
You fold quickly for one of Lando's friends.
Let me show you how it's done. Something good.
Drawing.
Prime Sabak. Here goes nothing. All right. Come on. All right. Looks like I win.
Uh-huh. Tell Lando he's always welcome here when he wants to lose his cape.
You can tell him that yourself. Don't worry, I'll be back to beat you again. Let's get another round going. Let's see.
Yes!
Something good. New card. Oh. Oh. Really?
Played a hand with Skungy Gungus themselves.
Hey, I'm in. Come on. Let's see. All right. Yes. Oh.
Draw.
No way.
Oh. I've got my eyes on you.
Something good.
Take this. I'll pass.
Take that. Draw.
Passing. I think you're up to something.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You trying to cheat me? Get lost.
Okay, that's fair. Hey, Lendo, I got your token.
Hey, not bad. Let's meet up back on Akiva.
I'll call you when I'm in orbit.
Almost time to check in.
That's weird. She didn't really seem to care about losing this thing.
I don't see why. It's just a trinket.
This whole city was started by people running from something. You think they're all free now, ND5? You're a long way from a market.
No one finds what they really need at a market. My name is Shuma, and I know two things. One, I've been to more systems than you. And two, I have something you want.
Okay, Shuma. I'm Kay. Let's see what you got. This whole city was started by people running from something. You think they're all free now, ND5?
I do not understand the question. They are now under the rule of the Ashiga and the Empire.
Yeah. You need piles of credits to really be free. But having the Trailblazer feels close. Thanks.
Enjoy.
They should give us more people.
Hi, Nix.
It's a joke.
You hear about Chelzak?
We need to move the stock. The Ashiga clan's gonna collapse any day now.
What are you talking about? The Ashiga can handle Crimson Dawn.
Nix, snatch that. Nice. Yes. Nobody sees us, right, Nix? That looks nice, huh, Nix?
We will search.
All right, Nix, go get him. Go get him, buddy.
Has died.
All right.
This could be useful. Huh.
All right.
Ah, they see me, Nix. Push it, Nix.
You want that, Nix?
Find some cover, Nix. Now!
We trust that outsider. Kill her! They cannot break the swarm.
Get
Outsiders. Search that way.
The Ashiga have this place pretty locked down. Not many ways in or out. Won't stop me, though.
I've come to learn that about you.
Oh, mercenary in the cantina. Could ask the bartender about it. Hey, weird question, maybe. Is there a mercenary around here?
We got a lot of mercenaries, kid.
How about one who likes big guns?
Yeah, that narrows it down. But you might want to talk to Rooster. She's been brooding in that corner all week, causing trouble for my customers. You'd be doing me a big favor if you got her out of here.
Thanks. Are you Rooster? I heard you're good with weapons. Loud ones.
Most people who hear that leave me alone.
Yeah, well, I need some expertise.
You? Just stick with your little blaster there.
Hey, look, hear me out. I can pay.
Listen, I'm out of the game. Empire destroyed my ship, confiscated my weapons, so now I'm here. And I don't need company.
I mean, I could get your weapons back. Where'd they take them?
No idea. They're marked, but I dumped the tracker in an asteroid field. Got no chance without it.
Well, I've got a ship.
You're young. You got your whole life ahead of you. Mine's in the other direction. Just leave me be.
Okay, your call. ND, there's an asteroid field in this system, right?
It's on a smuggling route to the nebula. Why?
I think there's something worth looking for out there. Smells pretty good.
The smuggler must be responsible. But where?
Hey, ND5.
You're back.
Okay, time to go.
Copy that.
What? You showing me something, buddy? Oh, very shiny. Wait, isn't that one of ND5's parts?
We are now in Kajimi space.
This is the asteroid field where Rooster dumped the homing beacon. Keep your eyes out for a cargo crate.
Lots of TIE fighters here. They must be cleaning up the nebula.
Then let's not get cleaned up.
Left flank.
I got it!
Target's almost in range.
Boosters on! We got that homing beacon?
Yes, the tracker's still active. It's pointing to Tatooine. The weapons seem to be on the move.
Okay, I'm calling Rooster. Let's get out of this nebula. Hey, Rooster, it's Kay.
You again? What are you... What?
I found your weapons.
What? How?
I have a ship, remember? I'm gonna relay you the signal.
Huh. That is the signal. The imps could be selling us off market to Jabba. Alright. Meet me on Tatooine. We're gonna get him back.
Got some mines here.
Let's see what kind of cargo you carry.
Pirates. Taking fire. Right on target. Enemy left. Countermeasures activated.
Okay, not bad.
On our left. Watch out, mines. Easy, K.
My phone's nice!
I'm glad you're on
You're hit. To the right.
Yeah, I hear you.
That's how it's done. From the left.
Not good.
Try again, Kay. We're taking hits.
Yes.
The repair system is up.
You have the gratitude of the Hive.
That worked.
Hang on!
Eyes on target. We're being hit, Kay. Clean hit. We're hit. You made it out.
Hey, over.
What's the matter? Sounded important.
Very important. There is a delicate matter we need you to look into, and you must be discreet.
I know how to stay low-key. What's the problem?
We've heard disturbing reports from the black market. The Ashiga are willing to let the flow of commerce bring almost any kind of contraband into Kajimi, but not spice.
Ooh, dangerous stuff. What do you want me to do?
Find the source of it and report back to us.
I'll see what I can find. That's not Ankh. Who's this?
This is Kira, Queen of the Crimson Dawn Hive.
Kay Vess. Illyra's told me a lot about you. Sounds like you made quite an impact on Tashara.
Okay. Look, just get me Ankh and I'm out of here.
You have not been paying attention.
The Queen's never going to let Ankh go. She sold out the Ashiga to the Empire, and Ankh's weaponry is the reason the deal even exists. Only way to get her out? Put Krisk on the throne.
So our hive can finally be free.
And why are you here?
Same reason you are. Recruitment.
Look, I'm not really into politics or taking down queens. And I definitely don't like people spying on me.
Then do it for your safecracker. This will take you straight to Ankh inside the Ashiga weapons factory. Get her out, then let's talk.
What makes you think I'll stick around?
I trust you'll do what's best for you, Kay.
You don't hear no a lot, do you?
I don't.
Wouldn't mind a few more credits.
Chandlerland Squig rushes out onto the track. How exciting! We've got plenty of eager jockeys looking to claim the win today.
Safe bet this time.
Stable
Don't
hands
let
are
him
making
down now.
final preparations at the gate. We'll focus on the main contenders as they fight for the first stretch.
You got it.
Dave Diaz is looking like a winner out there. You're never going to be handed a win. It's all about
Almost there.
Dave Diaz wins!
Feels good to win.
Nothing beats a claw biter like that. And we've got even more races coming up next.
Now, who looks like a winner?
Fast Jordamer taking a moment to greet some happy fans. Fast Jordamer
This looks like a
riles up
winner.
the crowd as he gallops into position.
I feel good about this one.
Any moment now, we'll be off. Great form on all our racers.
Come on, come on.
All jockeys showing great control. These jockeys sure know how to put on a show. The sheer power from these animals.
That's why we take the safe bets.
Last night's accident
Any
must
action at
still
the track
be
today?
fresh for many of our jockeys.
No risk, no
There's
reward.
veteran spirit of Sereno.
We got this.
Ready to show the youngsters how it's done. No upsets on the track yet, but we're just getting started.
Gotta catch up now.
You need to be bold to win a race like this. Everyone is leaving it all out on the track. And the winners are in.
I had such a good feeling about that one, too.
All quiet over here.
I don't think that it'll be hard. The roof already has power.
Is that the last of it today?
Well known to the Alcazar, the worst place on Akiva.
Hey, ND5 said you had a job for me.
Your droid said you're from Canto. You must be familiar with the Fathiers, then?
Yeah, I've seen the races.
The Alcazar's losing credits from the Fathier table. That's not normal.
Well, races are fixed all the time.
Not here. When someone's running scams at my cantina, I better be involved. You need to find out how they're doing it.
So, who am I after?
You want me to do your job? Ask around at the Fathier table.
Sure. And you'll cover my bets if I pull this off, right?
No. Now get out.
Open that up for me next.
Don't mind me. I was built for better than...
Something tells me you don't like working here.
Is it that obvious? You see, I am a battle droid. I am equipped with a full combat and defense suite, and I have decades of live fire experience. Now, I am retired. My targeting systems have been deactivated for cycles.
I don't know. Working in the cantina must have its perks. Lively customers. Something interesting happening every night.
It does not satisfy my battle lust. The proprietor reprimands me if I break up an altercation by breaking heads. I am suffocating in this work environment.
Buddy.
Do you have contacts with any of the syndicates on Akiva? Perhaps they are in need of a guard droid? I only need to be paid with the satisfaction of regular intervals of violence.
You know, I might know some people, and I'll be sure to let them know that.
The locals are going to want our heads on spikes. The locals see our faces so much, I think they recognize us. It's dangerous. They should assign us more security.
As long as the storage place is secure, they don't care. We're just glorified couriers in their eyes.
But we still have to collect all the taxes and drop them off in the ruins. What if we get robbed crossing the lake?
We'll deal with it.
Hey, you ever do work for Surratt?
Yes, sometimes. I try to avoid it, to be honest.
Is he always like that?
You see his table?
Yeah, with his brother? Did his brother try to kill him or something?
He did. Rutar fought with Surratt for years. They had a long-running shadow war. Brutar's greatest ambition was to bring his brother down.
Oh. I guess I understand why Surratt turned him into permanent furniture then.
Oh no. You don't understand. His brother swore revenge because Surratt killed their parents. Threw his mother into a wind tunnel. Then stabbed his father with a kitchen knife for fighting back.
Oh. Don't tell anyone I said this, but maybe the wrong brother got frozen in carbonite.
Your secret's safe with me.